today is a very early stream for Sims 4 Survivor, my Sims 4 Survivor series. It is currently the only one I am doing without my webcam, which is a good thing because it's very hot where I live right now and I don't feel like dressing up just to the stream. So, part 1, we had Normies, which I guess one died because there's only 2 left, and the light colored one is not one I made. And then we did the supernatural ones and kind of kidnapped Vlad into the house. So we took the 3 survivors from each and put them into one house. So I'm gonna give you a reintroduction to everybody. And I have to get my notebook here that I wrote down all my lists, info for the game in my notebook. I'm keeping track of all the deaths, how they died, because what I'm doing so first I'll give you a reintroduction to The Sims. This is the way I'm viewing the house. So I'll give you the reintroduction first to the 3 non-occult Sims that are going to be in this house. Luckily, so the orange is one of the first ones, one of the survivors that I didn't want to win the Normies, but which are the non-occult Sims for this. I'm just going to call them Normies because I felt like that's kind of cool. And he's cringe, glutton, and goofball. What I did at the time when I did the first round, the Normies, is give them traits based on the color I gave them, and they're all named after the color of their skin and hair. And that's also like their other outfits you won't see all of these obviously, but like I tried to keep orange in all of them, except for I guess that one's more. Is there an actual like orange? And maybe change his hat up to that one, because that one looks more orange. I might actually just change this up a little bit to be more orange. Actually, no. I'm just gonna go back up to this because I feel like that's more orange than the other one. Blue is one of them that I wanted to survive the original group. All of her outfits are sticking to the blue theme. I use that top a lot in things. So blue. She is love bug, dance machine, erratic. I tried to also give them like aspirations to match their color, even though those don't necessarily come into play for this challenge we're doing. Purple, I think, was one of my favorites. Blue is one I want to win this. I haven't picked out the 2 that I want to win. Hopefully they do. So purple, as you can see, purple outfits, pretty normal. Well, not normal, but he's neat, paranoid, and romantic. I figured we needed at least one neat sim in the last challenge to actually clean up after everybody. And then from the supernatural ones, pink, which was one of the first sims I made for the challenge to make sure their house was functional. All pink outfits. I gave her a tattoo just because the other ones I didn't give a tattoo for. Lovebug, outgoing, and freegan. She was one of my favorites to win for the occult, and I'm glad she did. Jade was one of my other favorites to win the occult. Her alien outfit is all the same, so I'm not going to go through all of those. But her disguise outfits, which I might change her to the disguise outfit, just because we didn't really get to see it the last time. And she kind of has like the grunge, like emo-ish type look, which I really fell in love with. She's clumsy, glutton, and Slav, I believe. Those Those are, yep. And bodybuilder just because. And Cole is our werewolf. He is a maker, romantic, and outgoing. And then his outfits all have a black theme to it. And then his fur is just all black, pretty much. Or black and gray. I'm gonna make Jade go into her disguise outfit, and then I'll give you a tour of the house. Just because I think... Okay, you can hear my air conditioner in the background. Just because I feel like we need to see Jade's outfits in this one. Last one we didn't. Where is Jade? And all of their needs are still the same as before. So like when they ended the last part, their needs have not changed. So orange, their needs are not all good. So I'm hoping that'll add some drama to this. Right, so first floor, I wanted to do something a little different with this house. So I put a pool in the middle, so they would have to swim from one part to another, which is influencing part 4, which is going to be townies. That won't happen for 2 weeks because I do need to. The part after that, I do need to change some to one to fairies, and I have to wait till the fairy pack comes out. So I'm trying to like plan it accordingly. So we have our bathroom over here. We have toilets. I kept every time there is a death from something in the previous build, I'm bringing that item, if I can, to the next build, so hopefully encourage more deaths. That's why we have washer and dryer, and I did a shower tub combo just because I wanted a tub, but in the last one they often didn't use the tub in the toilets and stuff. I put a little like firelight by the washer and dryer because it caused deaths, 3 deaths so far and everything. There are some fireworks around the place, just hopefully they catch on fire. They have a little pool out here, which is outside, so there's no roof, so it will be affected by weather. We have a little like entry like chest thing. Put the crows in here too, even though there isn't a death with them yet. There is, or in the series, there is a death that can happen, so that's there. Decided to do a little living room thing. I put an art easel in there this time, and I have to include a fireplace. I tried to keep colors in there based on the colors of all of the winners, so they have their colors like associated with it. This is their little party room. I put another washer and dryer up here because they don't like to bring laundry to the different floors when I have the ladders, and plus, it's another option for them to, go bye-bye. And fireworks, vending machines. I had to put the little candy light, woodworking table. And then this is their kitchen, which I almost forgot to put in originally. Another fireplace, and tried to keep it colorful based on their winners. Then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beds, even though there's 6 people, because there's plenty of places for them to nap. I took out one of the beds and the kids' stuff that were in here in favor of the Murphy beds, because if they're here, they're more likely to use it. And I believe there is Murphy beds in the next part. I did build the house, and that's all ready to go. I just will have to make changes based on what items cause deaths in this one. I have the woohoo closet, not that anybody used it the last time. And everything that is upstairs is outside. So I'll show you this section first. We have 2, obviously, hungry cow plants, a grill, telescopes. I put a basketball hoop in here this time. And the sauna, because they did use the sauna the last time. A punching bag, soccer ball, another crow. On this side, they have dumpster, woohoo, pea bush, yoga mat, this meditation thing, hot tub, and this firework. So I'm just gonna let the game play. I will occasionally be influencing their actions, which I actually do need to change this front door. There is a CC door that's going to be perfect for that spot. This one. It's the only like CC like door, so I don't know if I'm not going to put it in the other ones, but I just need it there for the... Okay. So what I'll be doing, at first, I think... Well, I need to find the perfect spot. To view this from. So I can sort of leave it unpaused. And then I was gonna maybe make some breakfast. I woke up, maybe. I could have done fences around this, I guess. Probably would have been easier to view. We might change that up a little bit. That's the other thing I have to do. I have to disable pop-ups. I almost forgot about that. Okay, I think I'm gonna see if I can do this without looking it up. So I need that, and then UI. Oops. No, that's not right. Yeah, that's... I spelled respond wrong. Dot. Okay, yeah, I did that wrong. I have it. So otherwise it would say like auto respond, whatever. Survivor streaming notes. There we go. Oh no! Oh, I was spelling dialogue wrong. That's what it was. There we go. I had the cheat right. I just didn't spell it correctly. So now we won't get the pop-ups. I'm gonna... Actually, let me see if I can actually replace the fencing. Because then you can actually see the downstairs a little better. Right, so I am gonna leave them alone. I will interact at times, but not gonna try to influence their choices unless there's a fire and I want them to put it out. But for the most part, I'm gonna leave them unpaused. But unless we do get... So when I do interact with them, I'm going to move their tombstones to a certain spot, like off to the side. And then I am going to wait until when there's like 3 Sims left. Because I'm waiting for the final 2 on this one. Maybe putting the pool in the middle is... They won't use the pool on the outside then. They can? get outside. I did see them go outside once, so. But we'll see like how this all goes, and I'm gonna make some breakfast so I know I eat. But for the most part, I'm gonna be watching this and making sure they, you know, are actually interacting and doing stuff. And if they die, I will be making notes of all that stuff too. So, hope you enjoy until my next commentary. Right, I see something. So I'm gonna make Jade pick that up. Just so they can use that. There we go. Alright, now I will let them be again. I might have to replace because that's not an actual heirloom apparently, or an actual camper. I thought it was. Oh, not functional thing. That. Wait, are they not able to get to this? I'm gonna replace that, see if they clean that up. That's not what I wanted. Here we go. Oh, I forgot to also show you guys I do have lot traits in this house. Spooky. I don't remember the other ones I added. I'm sure we'll see the gameplay of those. Ooh, wait. Oh, no death. Alright, so let's do a little thing here. Let us put a new rug. It's the whole point of having a rug there. And then while I'm here, I might as well show you. So, okay, so we have romantic aura, that one, and gnomes. And we have creepy crawlies, curse, reduce and recycle so the dumpster on the top gets full, and spooky. We had an almost death. Let's see what we missed. So I'm gonna also save it. Okay, so that was from before. Anything with Vlad is from before, and steel. So these should all be newer ones. Traction change. Purple's afraid of the dark. Somebody adopted a bunch of horses. Video game skill. Purple's afraid of water, so that's gonna be funny. He's gonna have to go through the water to get to the bathrooms. Well, I mean, not necessarily because of the toilet, but... Okay, we're all caught up. I'm going to save. Blue almost died. That would have been the first fireplace death, too. If that were to have happened. Okay. No, I need a little... There we go. That's better. Alright, let's see what they get up to. So I just made a hot pocket and just ate that for breakfast because what I wanted is not completely thought out yet. But so this series is, I don't remember, like, the name was a working title, but the more I talked about it with a friend, and the more he kind of like helped pick out, not really pick out anything, but I would share with him the screenshots of the Sims once they were made, and the traits and everything, and he would pick out his survivors, the ones he wanted. And I just kind of like stuck with the name Sim Survivors because I'm just waiting for them to survive, essentially, or just die. But so this, if I do it right, the way I have it planned, there should be 10 parts or 10 like episodes to a season. Well, I'll do like for this one, for example, for this first season, for example, I did normal Sims or like and did like rainbow colors, and then supernatural Sims and the survivors from each I'm putting into one. So that's for every group. There's 3 parts, one for each of them, and then one where I combine both groups. And then my next one is going to be townies, and then I did traits for people I know, but I changed their names because I didn't want them to, well, except for one person, I'm going to tell them when I see them on Thursday that I'm going to put a sim in here of them. But the other person that I know in real life, oh, sort of real life, I'm going to wait until after that part to tell them that this was their sim. But then I'm going to take the 3 survivors from each, put them together, and wait for their 2 survivors. And then the last like 3 main parts, I'm calling them slabs versus neat freaks. I do have to wait till I do the people I know parts and through the people, the neat freaks, because there is a fairy in each one, and I have to wait until the fairy pack comes out to, well, I made them already. I just have to go back in and change them to fairies once that pack comes out. We just get a death. So I heard something. Yeah. Wait, where is this stone? Okay, so Cole froze to death. But isn't his stone supposed to appear somewhere? Right, so death. Cool. I have to write that down. Froze. So I'm gonna add because shouldn't his tombstone like appear in the pool? Or is it like outside somewhere? Oh yeah, by the way, when there's 2 survivors left, this is where their front door is going. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna add in a tombstone. If I take off caps locks here. Oh, grave. Okay, so I was gonna I'll put them over here. Oh no, it's too big. Yeah. Those light up, and we do kind of need lights up here. That's only one. I'll put that there because there's until the one for Cole pops up somewhere. Dang, we got 30 minutes in and already got a DS. I'm gonna search and see. Okay guys, there's a dumpster. You can put that away. Actually, I want to put some lights up here while we're here. Lights. Lighting. Outdoor lights. Oh, those are cute. light in here because there's no light in here.
Oh wait, I got an idea.
That and is there just like a stick light? I mean, this would kind of make sense. I need something like more over here. Maybe just one giant stick up here. Just get that random Batu light in here. It'd be kind of cool if it would go over here without cheats. Just light it. There's like one. That doesn't really. We can't adjust the lighting without the pop-ups. Those are just holes. But there was a walleye James Turner was using in his Rakes to Riches. That really lit stuff up, but you have to do it against a wall. And let's move objects. Well, it's still light up is the question. Probably not. Okay, that's a no. Oh wait, we could use one of these. But would it stop working when it fits outside? That. Are these fire? I don't know if I want another fire. Just at random. It's a torch. We don't need more fire. That and that so we can see one death down and 3 to go. So let me that's also the whole point of having the pool out here was for Sims to freeze to death. So let's see what we've missed. Pink almost froze to death. She's alive. Okay. Pink almost froze to death again. This is basically just a bunch of attraction stuff. Cole did freeze to death, but we have no stone for him. There we go. All right, I'm gonna mute my mic and then just kind of see if there is a way to get that to... Wait, did I save? Well, yeah, I don't remember if I saved, but either way, I'm gonna just wait. I'm gonna mute my mic and then just kind of watch them and go back in if I need to. Alright, sorry, I googled. I think I might know where his stone is. No. A bird that's just randomly flying. It said, and I'm gonna put some up here because there's this too. Alright, so it said, according to Google, which you don't know how right Google is, because Google, you know, is Google. It said, or the AI overview for the search, I searched Sim froze to death, no tombstone. It said it's likely a bug. The tombstone or urn might be hidden, or other Sims might. You try click. Oh, Sims. Okay, that's the other thing I didn't do was Sims inventories. You cannot claim all these soccer balls, Jade. Save some for other people. It says that the tombstone might have been in inventories. It is not. Okay. And I don't remember if I saved, so I'm saving again. Just in case. So it might be hidden somewhere on the lot, possibly inside another object or glitched to the ground. I'm just like looking at the thing. I don't like read it with you guys to you guys. So you get a new sim dies and you haven't interacted with their remains. The game might call the sim, which deletes the remains to save processing power. Let's see. So if you enter build mode using the cheat show hidden objects to reveal hidden objects, you might find the tombstone or urn hidden among them. Actually, let's try that. Dude, how in the hell? I'm leaving them in the inventory. I don't care at this point. Nope. Okay, so, oops. You might find the tombstone among hidden items. Content. Ebook. It would be under here, I believe, then. Use a werewolf. So would it be under the werewolf debug? Okay, I'm gonna see if it's specifically under that pack. So if we find it, if his ghost appears, we can add him to the inventory. His ghost tombstone should appear, and then we can just take him out of the household. It says it's an option. Usually I don't even look at the. A lot of this stuff is pretty cool. I do not think it's in here. Yeah, it's not in here. Okay. I'm just gonna... kind of clean out the inventory here. So I'm gonna keep on Jade. Alright, I'm gonna do some more researching on the tombstone, and if Cole's ghost does show up, we'll try that trick. So I looked at Cole's traits that I had written down. Make her romantic and outgoing. So, and his aspiration was friend to the world. Not that, you know, their aspirations really have stuff to do with it all. Like their gameplay wise by themselves. And I guess if he wanted to be friend to the world didn't want to be his friends. And I'm about to clean up all their mess again. Or influence them to wash. Do that. What happens if I put all their laundry outside? Will it turn into trash plants? Or is that only if you put trash outside? Well, those are actual trash plants? It's just bugging me that there's so many up here. They would do the laundry all the time in the last one. Maybe I need to put like a table or something in the laundry room so they actually do the laundry? Oh no, I can see why they're not bringing it from like the living room side. But why are they not doing laundry over here on the bathroom? Do I need to add more hampers? Like everywhere? Yeah, shoot, I'm gonna add more hampers. Oops. I'm gonna add a bin of garbage. Just a regular bin. How about next to the coal plant? And then why do I feel like I was gonna do something? Move. Because this that, maybe that's why. Put it right there because they can still move that. My bad. I moved the mouse pad that my mouse is on, and then it just shook the whole screen. Okay, I'm about to make Jade, like, debug Jade. She ain't doing anything. What? I'm following you. Okay. I guess. I was gonna rewrite Cole's death on my notebook because I didn't even write his name correctly. I forgot the L. I'm gonna write Cole froze in cool. So I know the specifics. Good girl. Maybe that'll see if we miss anything. We should have. You just discovered Jade is an alien? I mean, where she is in her disguise. And save. And she's getting attacked by bees. Is something broken? Purple. They're actually using the vending machine. I don't care if you dye purple. I want blue and Jade to win. But I'd also be okay with a boy and a girl. I mean, blue is they, them, but Even though I created them, I still kind of like just say her and she. Even though that's like the pronouns I gave them. I'll go back and forth between that. I think purple was also they them, I don't remember. And you looked at them in the beginning of the stream. I feel like I should do a new washer and dryer in the bathroom downstairs because they don't seem to be touching that one, and they use the one in the party room just fine. Yeah, I'm gonna change that. So, sell that. not using this. I don't remember what color we had on. We're doing based on survivors. Maybe it should orange be purple. Looks like we need new to-dos. I'm just getting rid of the cubes. And then surface tables. Okay. Nice. Well, probably once. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Trying to see if I can get better camera angle again. I had to fix that. Okay. Go back to go back a little further and then go in. Doing pretty good. I've only been up for like 2 hours, but I wanted to do the stream early because instead of just waiting for three survivors, or waiting for 3 Sims to die, we're waiting for 4. We've already had 1 that froze to death, but his urn mysteriously disappeared. I'm still waiting for 3 more deaths, so then we know the final 2 from these groups that'll be in the season 1 finale in August, because I still have 4 other groups to do. 3 of them I have to still edit after the fairy pack comes out. And I'm just gonna chill without my webcam today, because I didn't want to look all nice in the hot weather. And the series makes more sense without the webcam too. I had a bunch of hampers because they keep leaving their clothes everywhere. And then again, I think it's probably mostly Jade though, the green one, wherever she's in the bed. But she is the slob of the group. All their traits listed in my little notebook, and all the plans for the season 1 and plans for season 2. Alright, do it. Yep. I just looked at the traits and purple's supposed to be the neat one, and I haven't seen him do much cleaning. Maybe he's just sick of everybody's like, screw it, they're not cleaning, I'm not cleaning. Don't die. Oh, it's probably not. Our coal plant! Oh, poor coal plant. That's not the death I wanted to happen. But, I mean, it does make sense because they didn't feed it. Nobody has died from coal plants yet, anyway. It's either been the washer and dryer. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 fires. Somebody froze to death. Someone burnt. Well, technically 5 fires because one burned to death in the sun. Somebody had cardiac arrest. The first part, like when it was just the colors in the normal Sims, all 3 deaths were fires. 2 were washer and dryer. 1 was from the stove. The last part, when it was just occults, we had overexposure from the sun for our vampire, who ironically I made love the outdoors. Hopefully because I wanted him to burn in the sun. We had one that had cardiac explosion or arrest because I made her high maintenance and neat, and the place was a mess. And then we had washer and dryer fire. Then we've had in this group, which I took the 3 survivors from each. 1 froze to death in the pool, which okay. Nice different death. Just need 3 more. I kind of want there to be a washer dryer death just because it happened in the last 2 groups. As long as there's like something different, like a variety of deaths, or even death by fireplace or Murphy bed would be awesome. I did put more Murphy beds in the next house so they could use the Murphy beds. Or a vending machine. That'd be cool too. We'll see. I also turned my fan on behind me, so it's like if I don't talk, you can hear the fan and my air conditioner going. More likely my fan because that's closer to me. But I'll keep my be close to the mic when I have it on, so then you can hear me over the mic and or over the everything else. But I just need to cool down because it's like I don't know, really warm where I am right now. We're in a heat advisory, so I'm like just trying to stay cool on my day off. I just noticed something's broken. I think it's their coffee machine. Let's repair that. Oh. Okay, I'm not following you, so I don't care. Why are they? Is that closed? No, it's trash. Maybe we need to add more tables up here. Well, we have a dead cow plant. Maybe. Wait, can I actually? Not a picnic table, but just like a normal outside table. Like this. Put that right here. A little random, but I'll put you out here. There we go. Now I just kind of want to put a bunch of dead cow plants in the front. Oh, so, now I really want to do my rakes to riches again for this one that I have going for the save, which I actually do have planned for Wednesday. So that's good. Because we are building a so in that one, it's in a different save file than this one because I didn't want it to affect them in here and vice versa. So what happened like 2 parts ago, Thursday last week, we were playing the Rakes to Riches save. One of our previous sims from a previous Rakes to Riches came by to the shop that we're running and died. And his tombstone was just there, or his urn, so then I put it in the back of the lot and just started a graveyard. And with the main sim that we are using, Destruction, he is not the greatest person. I think he's a kleptomaniac. Just made him a spellcaster just because I wanted to use that to hopefully unalive some more sims. And he pretty much anything in his store he's gotten for free. So either he's stolen it, or he fished it up, or he found it while beachcombing, and then he'll sell that and make money. He also has a little tattoo room with his girlfriend, who we originally hired, and then the game decided to have them flirt, so I just, went with it because I thought that would be funny. And now that they are kind of, together, I was like, I'm gonna make them get married at some point, because Destruction could be like, hey, now that you're married, I don't have to pay you, but you can still work at my shop. And she'll probably be more focused on the tattooing aspect of the shop. Although, I'll probably still keep her employed because we'll get that money back anyway, I think, since she'll be in the household. But with so we have the shop area entrance. We have a hall, the bathroom. From the bathrooms, you can get to that tattoo area, which I have 2 tattoo tables. Say that 5 times fast. And then we also have a different hallway that leads to a small work-in-progress employee room. And then from that hallway, we have the locked-in, well, not really locked-in graveyard, fenced-in graveyard, where people have to go through the shop to go to the graveyard. One stone in there is the sim that died in our shop. The other 2 are stones that we stole from a different lap. That made sense for destruction to just I just kind of dragged them into his inventory. And it made sense because he is a kleptomaniac. I think we're gonna have purple die. And the fireworks went off because of that. I'm not gonna stop, maybe not touching the controls. Oh, purple almost died. Man. Why? So I need another hamper. That's food? What's that? Food! Man. You couldn't have died right there, purple. So, yeah, so the Rakes to Riches is pretty mean. I'm trying to play that more before the fairy pack comes out because I want at least one of his kids to turn into a fairy. I don't know how many kids he'll have yet. So I also want him to get abducted by aliens. And that's like on my list. Burglar is headed to my lap, but he can't get in. The only thing he can steal is the mailbox in this cow plant. Actually, I am going to It'd help if I press enact free love, first free love. That one. There we go. Two. Sure. Make her paranoid. I don't care. Actually, I want to highlight Jade. There we go. And then, you know, the other Rakes to Riches, I do have like plans in it. I'm trying not to do dumpster diving on that one because I do that all the time with my Rakes to Riches, and it's kind of a cheat, especially when you do it so often, and especially with all the CC I have in the game. Like, the only CC in this build is the window and the door, the front door by the pool. Everything. And the CC that's on the Sims, like some of their skin and their eyes and that, but build wise, there's not much CC going on. And some CC items are worth a lot of money, like in game. So I don't want to rely on that from the dumpster for Rakes to Riches all the time. And destruction on the rakes, which is basically fishing, beachcombing, and stealing his items that he'll sell in his store, and doing the tombstone and making. He charges people per hour, so the longer they're there, the more he gets. So then, if they decide to go back and mourn in the graveyard, he gets paid for that too. Which I thought is, it's funny to do that and a little messed up, but it fits his character so well. And I moved him to the Moonwood Mills, the werewolf world. And so, but he's using like vampire trees and vines as part of the graveyard. So it fits like the old stuff. And I don't know, I just kind of like it. The aesthetic of it, at least. And then that, and when we're doing this series, I also want to do a build this Saturday. It'll be like in the afternoon. So I have a lot of stuff planned in the morning. And I am trying to do an all-nighter Saturday night into Sunday. So I figured doing a stream would help stay up. And I was going to do a build. I was going to do each room, the color theme of each room based on a pride flag that's available in the game. And I checked, there's 11 different ones in the game, or swatches. But I don't know if I'm going to do 11 rooms in a house. I have to like plan out like what rooms I want to do. And then I'll just kind of like assign them a flag and then do the colors that way. And then each room will have that flag inspiring their color scheme in that room somewhere. So you can see like where the color scheme came from. And hopefully I can, stick to the color scheme, and because I know there's a lot of newer items in the game, so that helps. And I don't know if I'll do it as a multi-stream or if I'm going to do it just on Twitch. Like, this series is streamed on Twitch, and then like a week later it's going to be uploaded to YouTube until I get to the season finales. I'm going to make sure the first 9 parts are uploaded to YouTube, and then part 10, the season finale, is going to be multi-stream so everybody can see it at once. And when I do the season finale, I will have 6 sims, 2 from each like bracket. We're waiting for 1 survivor in that. So then that's probably going to be a longer one. That won't be till like August 31st, I think I planned it for. And then we'll take like a month or 2 off from the series, maybe longer, and then start season 2. Also depends on how much you guys like this series and if you want me to keep going, and if you have any ideas, I'd love to try to incorporate them at some point. I do have season 2, the traits and the theme of the entire season 2 planned out, but I don't have the names for anybody picked out. I have their traits. I didn't do any aspirations because I didn't make the Sims yet, and because I wanted to wait till after season 1 was done to start making those Sims. Plus there's going to be a bunch that are fairies, and I want to wait until that comes out to decide stuff. And the one person that knows I do the series like in real life, he knows the entire theme of the next season. He doesn't know the traits, but I will be using some of the traits that have been revealed from the fairy pack. And as we learn more about the fairy pack, the more I'll like maybe tweak it here and there. And I'm excited for the next season. For the most part. And then I just kind of like being able to, I can still stream and just kind of like chill at the same time. I don't necessarily have the pressure of the gameplay. So it's still nice. And I like doing the unpaused stuff too. Or mostly unpaused, I should say. I will go in and like interact here and there if I need to. Ooh, Shade, don't die. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, then next week. Well, I'm streaming today, Wednesday, maybe tomorrow. I don't know yet. And then Saturday. Although Saturday I might, yeah, because I said it's gonna be in the afternoon. Because I have pretty much my whole morning Saturday planned out. I'll put it this way. So this is like the first time in like months where I have 2 days off in a row. And so I'm gonna, in the moment I get off of work on Friday, pretty much my whole weekend is planned. Well, most of my weekend, like the things I want to do, and there's gonna be times in between where I'm not doing anything, like I'm just gonna be like chilling at home, relaxing. But for the most part, like when I'm gonna be chilling at home, I'm gonna be binge watching entire 3 seasons of Squid Games. After I finish season 1 of Once Upon a Time tonight, which I have seen before, I'm just like on my rewatch of it, and I'm remembering why I love Rumpelstiltskin. But I wanted to rewatch Squid Games because season 3 comes out on Friday, I believe. And after I rewatched season 1 of Once Upon a Time, which I should be, actually I'm gonna check, I think I should be able to finish that tonight. And then starting tomorrow, start rewatching Squid Game season 1 and 2. So that by the time Sunday comes around, or Saturday when I will watch it, let me see here. Actually, I'm going to Once Upon a Time. So I watched episode last night. Let me go down here. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 episodes. So 8, and they're 45 minutes long. Divide 60. I have about 6 hours left of the season. So if I could finish that today, maybe tomorrow after work if I don't stream. And because it's only like 10:30 in the morning for me right now. I have plenty of time to finish it today, binge it today if I wanted, and then possibly start my rewatch of Squid Games tomorrow or Tuesday. I'm hoping by the time Saturday comes along, I will be on season 3, and then I can watch season 3 as part of my all-nighter. Because in the morning, I'm gonna like write down the time I wake up Saturday morning, and I'm gonna do all my stuff Saturday morning. Plan to. There's like a lot of walking and stuff I want to do, and then go, like eventually come home. And I like all this stuff. Well, I think like I had like the morning like planned out, the afternoon not as much. I just have stuff that I could do, like play Fortnite, play Sims, do the stream. Although the Fortnite and the Sims for myself won't be on stream, the Sims build will be on stream. And I might like kind of like plan, I don't know, we'll just figure out what happens. I also, like I said, do want to watch season 3 of Squid Games. And I'm going to try to actively avoid spoilers because TikTok likes to spoil the heck out of things. And I spend like an hour at least each day going through TikTok for stuff. Like last night, I found so many things on TikTok. But then, I'm sorry, yawn. And then Sunday, it's probably just me catching up on sleep from the night before for staying up so late. I plan on having coffee and coffee in the morning. There's a thing at the farmer's market that I want to go to that I got on last Wednesday. It's like this waffle, and it has ice cream and whipped cream, and then you can choose either like bananas and Nutella in there, or strawberry, or Oreos, or M&Ms. Like, it's really good. I'll probably like share a bunch of photos on Instagram this weekend of like my day. Like probably like wait till the afternoon and then just post pictures of the morning and then all that. Alright, we'll see how that kind of goes, because normally I don't post on Instagram for... Oh, I mean, I do, just not as often as I'd like. Same with Twitter. But, I mean, I'm excited for this weekend and Thursday too, because... Which normally I do stream on Thursday, but I'm going to try not to stream on Thursdays for the summer, because there is a place like within walking distance of my house that most Thursdays during the summer will have free music, bands playing, and they'll have food trucks. And I like to go up there even if it's just for a little bit and listen to the music. Even though if it is a nice weather, like not too hot, I can sit on my porch and hear the music perfect. And I don't want to miss as many as I did last year, because I have some good memories associated with that, from before my dad passed away, and just going up there for the food trucks and pretty much just the food trucks and the memories and the free music and just being outside, you know. And there's and I did, so I was going through my calendar for next month, and I had like all these things like don't stream till this day, not, you know, all this. I erased all that. I'm like, okay, I am streaming this day. I'm not streaming actually, what did I say? So originally I wasn't going to stream from the 3rd to the 7th. I'm streaming between then. I wasn't going to stream from like the 19th to, I don't know what time. But I'm streaming on, well, I'm not going to stream on the 4th of July. But maybe, I don't know yet. I don't have anything planned for that day. I have it marked in my calendar when the pack is released. The only Sims that I have written down that are streams that are planned for next month are the next 3 parts of the series. And I don't know when I want to put the Rates to Riches on there. It depends on what we do the rest of this final week of the month. So I have 2 other streams, maybe 3 other streams planned for this month. I have 2 written down. I haven't planned the other one for sure. And I'll probably just kind of like go through, and when the games or when the mood hits me, be like, okay, I'll, you know, stream this day and that day, and I'll try to get better. Can't make any promises, but I'll try to get better with doing the alerts on Twitter about that I'm going to stream like this day or that day, like, or if I'm doing like today, I did the alert like, hey, I'm streaming today. Like, I'm going to try to do that at least. But I don't know, it depends on if I remember or not. To be honest, it's all about like remembering to do that and feeling like if people do look at that and be like, oh, they're streaming, she's streaming, like, I'm gonna click the link and watch her stream. But I don't feel a lot of people do that, because it does tell me when people are or have watched, so I still watch the stats that way. And like, I'm looking at the time of how long we've been streaming. So we've been streaming for an hour and almost 50 minutes now. We've had 1 death. And that's because Cole froze to death. We had almost 2 fire deaths. So like, I feel like there is going to be a fire death. Maybe a vending machine death. But we'll find out. And I'm going to give my voice a break until someone possibly dies. I think these Sims really don't want to die because nobody else has died yet, but it did take a while before for Sims to die, so we'll see. I want to see. Hi guys. It's kind of cleaning up. Well, I'm gonna make. Will she clean it up? Oh. Here. Ah. Wait, come here. Here. And then find another. Perfect. I'm tempted in the living room to kind of do a little remodel, get rid of one of the or two of the beds in the bedroom, and just put a Murphy bed with the couch in the living room. Actually, I can't. I'm gonna do that because maybe it will hopefully inspire a Murphy bed death then. So I will. Can I? That little space right there. Put that and get a different dresser, like the one black dresser from Tiny Living. I don't know why I said it like that. This one. And then that there. Get rid of that. Here, I want the Murphy bed with the couch. Okay, yeah, put that there. Let's see that one. That there. I'll put that in somebody's inventory later. Can I put that up? No. I mean, nobody's using this. So I think I'm gonna get rid of that. Nobody's using this one either. I do kind of want to keep this in here. Just because. Is that right there? I mean, we really don't need. I'll get rid of this. Do a little bit living room remodel, so hopefully it encourages them to use the Murphy bed. I'm just gonna search on. So it disappears. I'm actually going to, since Cole is a werewolf. Okay. Get rid of this. And go like that. Actually. Put it in the household inventory. I'm gonna put it here. And then just put that there. Okay. I feel like doing another washer and dryer. Maybe get rid of this. Do that. Maybe to. Green doesn't really fit this one. Maybe change this one to green. This one to orange. No, we had orange up there. Back. And then just gonna put that right there. Okay. Living room. Remodel. Bedroom remodel. Okay. Hey. Okay. There we go. Before I get too carried away, I want to look at what we've missed. And then save to be sure. Not a lot. Nightmares. Creepy crawlies. Became friends. That. Okay. Found stuff in the dumpster. Quiet singing. Okay. Let me save so we don't lose any progress, and then we'll get back to letting them unfortunately not die, because I want them, a few more people to unalive themselves. going to add something to the house. Hopefully start another death because it's been 2 hours since we had a death. 2 hours! Need another death. So there is one thing specifically in this thing here. Am I just blind? I know there is not that one. It's not that one. This. Place that inside. I'm gonna get rid of this. Get rid of this. Where's my... I have a tiny notebook. So here it is. Things that can kill Sims. We have call plant, electricity, we have grinding bed. I don't have bees on here, otherwise I put a beehive. A rock wall, I don't think anybody's gonna do that. Wood near flames, we've done that. Outdoor grill inside. Maybe. Oh my gosh. I'll be right back. I just heard a big crash and I have no idea what happened. I'm gonna go investigate. I didn't see anything, so I think it might have been just the neighbors. It scared me though, because, well, I don't know how I would hear it. All I heard was the game and my fan and everything going. And so it was just something big that I'll find out from the scanners. Okay, so I was trying to find a place for this to go inside. Only place I can think of for sure is here. We have vending machines, we have crows. We need another rug by the fireplace. And then No, I think that's for now. Maybe if we put this closer to the there. Maybe we should do a little table just so they have a place to put items, the food. I'm gonna save. I also realized I did not check my laundry room. I checked my bathroom. I also didn't check the basement. I'm gonna go mute again and then see if anybody dies with the new stuff we added. Link almost died from vending machine. Ooh, that would have been our first vending machine death if that would have happened between the two groups. Would this even be considered a third group if I'm using people from the first two groups? Probably. I don't know. This is kind of boring, but I guess that's the point, right? Maybe getting those skills up. Hopefully, I'm trying not to influence their. It's just to, you know, screw it. You know what? You do that one. You do that one. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna take away their stove. And I'm gonna put that up here. Apparently that didn't want to show. That way they can only cook up here. And then I'll take that away. Anything from here? Probably not. Alright. I'm about to take away some of their napping spots. Hopefully they die from exhaustion. You can nap up here. Let's see, what are their napping? Well, these, I don't care if they nap on because it'll probably happen during the winter. Like coal. Just move these a little closer. Alright, so I'm keeping 4 beds and there's 5 people, so 5th one will either have to nap in here, here, and I think they can nap in the dumpster. So we should be good there. Okay. Let's see if I can get the perfect camera angle again. What's purple do? Oh no, orange. Dude. I'm gonna go through all these and then we'll let them do whatever again.
Mokosa, Olo, Lovo, Yup,
I'm gonna add some more challenges. I'm not even gonna. I'm gonna force myself not to fix the things they break, because hopefully that'll encourage them to perish. I think I'm gonna take away another bed. And then it says that they can't die from low energy, but they can from overexertion, from doing other things. Maybe we'll add in a bench, an ottoman. I can't spell today. Life and death pack seems fitting. There. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Blue, what are you doing? Did she tele... She just stuck, like bugged out. Okay, actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save and go back to the exit out or go from to the menu and then go back in, and that might like reset sort of because I think some of them are bugged out. Save main menu, save and exit, and then I'll go back in right away. What things do you think I should change to make them die faster? Because I've already taken out beds, they added extra fire, more laundry, which they haven't been doing laundry. Maybe I should just like make them do laundry. So purple's here, right? You're not cleaning the trays. Let me influence their actions just a little bit. Maybe that was a... If I didn't interact with this, maybe she wouldn't be dead. I just killed Pink! I swear I didn't mean to! But I needed another death, so I guess that worked. Fire. Is somebody put out the fire, please? Otherwise, it's gonna burn everybody else. Well, that I may have caused that. Wait, I want to see. I just want to do that. See what happens. So you're here. You know. this up a little bit. Oh, that must be full. And then that can do whatever. I feel like if I interact with another sim, they're gonna die, like what happened with Pink. But I also want them to just like go off automatically. So maybe if I just take out all the beds and then just do things they can nap with, and they could die from overexertion. Sounds like that could happen because it's an option. Or at least do like one bed. Is it what, 4 people? 2 beds. Okay, I'm gonna take out a bed. And then I'm gonna take that out. And we're gonna put a pink love seat in here in honor of Pink. And then I'm also gonna put a hamper in here. In here in honor of Pink. Not using that. I'm just gonna run it, see if there's anything I can get rid of. Close. Oh, I know what I can put up here. Alright, right now I do not have my headset on. Use that. Oops. Oh, that's what I can. This. You need to put this somewhere, I think. Let's move the crow. Right here. I'm gonna put this here. Get rid of this. And keep. Actually, if I go like this. Do that. I'm gonna have to turn on move objects for this little bit. Here for now. In the middle. Let's see. That, and then there is something from laundry day. Stuff pack, right? Yeah. I know exactly the item I'm looking for. Not that. This. So they have a way to do laundry up here as well. Alright. So let's. So we have death. Maybe we should add a crow down here. Oops. Would help if I could actually look at this. Can I change the color of the crow? Yes. Okay. That. I'm going to use. Move this over. I feel like maybe doing another pool thingy. A pool. Maybe they will come out here. I want a nap and freeze to death like Cole did. Yeah, this. I'm gonna add another vending machine. So we got snacks, treats. Let's do this one. Actually, I can do this back here. I could put that there. No. And maybe that'll catch on fire. Fire stuff. I might fix that just because. Holy shit. Oh yeah, the stuff from Pink, I guess. I'm just gonna put everything up here. That's good. Maybe move that a little bit further. Yep. You good? And save, and then I'll mute again.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the point of having that on fire. So I'm gonna wait to see if somebody dies. Oh, nobody's dying. Okay, Purple, be the brave one. Purple and Orange, be the men. Be the men, you two. And I was about to save too, man. Well, first let me save and then go into the notifications and then I'll let them unpause stuff. Or I mean like go on by themselves. actually gonna leave them by themselves. I'm gonna warm up some lunch, and then we'll. Hopefully, I don't miss any deaths. You guys need to extinguish the fire. No, he's on fire. Shit. No, they're both on fire. I'm not having her come up there. Is he dead? Orange just died. Okay, so putting that fire in the house was a good idea. Fire's put out. You guys didn't do anything. I have to write that down, Orange. I also have to remember to write down all this information in the Google Doc I have of it. Because that's how I keep the stuff together outside of my notebook. Actually, have to sit down. With how my desk is and how I have my setup, standing does not work. I do want to get a standing desk though at some point. It's just finding one that would work for me. Takes a minute because I'm somewhat picky. Alright, so we're just waiting for one more death. So far, my two survivors are going good, pink or blue and Jade. And there's let me get spot here. So we have 2 normies left and 1 soup left. So the only supernatural one left is Jade. She's an alien. Everybody else is normal. So we'll see what happens. I just realized 2 out of our 3 current deaths were in the same room. The orange washer and dryer in that little party room and that fire pit. The other death was outside in the pool.
Yekla, Galafoy Finay. Pen, Flirt and Soup A Friff.
Selfie! I'm on dear Quiracy.
I thought they were all glitched because. Okay, that was just me. Thought they were all glitched because they were just standing in the same spot, but I guess they weren't. Well, let's See what happens if no one dies in the next like 15 minutes. I'm gonna influence their actions just a little bit. Actually, screw it. I'm doing it right now. Can I do add to washing machine? I'm gonna do one at a time and see if he actually adds them in. Dude. Wash laundry. And then you can do whatever the heck you want. Your needs are way too good. Based on their needs, without me influencing the actions more, I think purple will be the next to go. But I'm gonna make her do the laundry. And then I'll let them do whatever the heck they want. Co-plants! We must buy another co-plant. Co-plant. I feel like if I make Purple do the wash, he will die. Kind of want to do to see what happens. Do that. I'm not gonna make him do anything because his needs are rough. Their needs are pretty good. Her needs, she's the best one out of here, out of this whole group. He has so many fears. What are her fears? Okay, and you? Okay, you're good with the least amount of fears. 4 days for you. 5 days. And 6. Alright, so maybe... Okay, I want to put him over here, make him swim. I'm gonna do a light interaction because I actually want to see what happens. Look at all that. Yeah, make him do that. I made him go in those swimming and he's afraid of the water. The free bed blues and is broken. She could die from that. Because I looked up. That was the first time I had a Murphy bed do that. Is it bad I want to make him sleep on there? I mean, that would pretty much guarantee his death. Yeah, I don't care about the frickin' spiders. Okay. Getting close to the final two. Jay, don't you die from that. I'm just gonna watch her. Oh no. Jade, please live! Thank you for not dying. And please continue to live. No, if Purple decides to use the Murphy bed, that's all on him. I just put him in that room. Oh, hey, I didn't. Sorry, I just saw the message. So it's Blue, Jade, and Purple that are still alive. I was gonna just wait and be like, yeah. So these people died. Oh, I am waiting for. I'm hoping Purple to die. Send 2 pics of deaths. And Cole was the first one to die. He froze to death, but his urn was nowhere to be found. Even with cheats, so I just put the normal tombstone up there. Hoping, can I encourage Purple to use that bet? That sounds broken. If I put him in here, maybe that encourages him to use it without me directly choosing that for him.
What's up? We're going up. Oh, Panadate. Zorpazoo. Oh.
That was the first quake since I added that lot challenge. I'm just trying to give Purple some gentle encouragement to use this specific bed. Because you know, not at all playing favorites here. Okay. I'm just gonna watch them. Oh. I'm leaving the one broken Murphy bed. I'm just gonna encourage them not to be in that room with Purple. Either I'll have one of my favorites die or Purple will die from that. That's okay. Jade better not die on that. And I just, because I realized my mic was still on. This way, purple's the only one that's going to suck bad. I'm kind of mean, but I had to. I want to encourage somebody to die. Why is purple not in his own bed? You sleep here. You're not allowed to use that. If you die, that's because you're using somebody else's bed. See? Purple.
Oh, naked.
Please. No. How many tries do I have to do to get somebody to die in that bed? Sounds really mean. I don't care. Maybe he's sleeping again.
Save him.
Oh, Rushy.
I think I know an almost a guaranteed way to get somebody to die. Maybe not that one. I knew it! I'm not touching the keyboard. I kind of hope nobody puts them out because I'm kind of mean. I just want this to be over after almost 5 hours. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. Bye, purple. I may have, you know, contributed to like 2 of the deaths, but I was bored. I really do feel like the game maker now. Now we have our 2 survivors, which now I have to wait until... Okay, stop witnessing his death. Just put him out. Okay, there we go. You're like, he's dead. Now we have our survivors. Okay. And I can add in a door so they can go out and do stuff. Well, I have to actually add in 2 doors. So first one is going to be that. I'm going to get rid of that. That there. That's fine. Let's put... Oh, we'll put a single door there. Just put that one there. I feel like we need a light in this room then. Some lighting. Does that room have... Does it have any... That means, after, you know, influencing some of the deaths, we have our 2 remainders. I have to save them to the gallery, and then I can use them in the season 1 finale. Yay! So that means we have 1 supernatural and 1 normie. That took long. Save. Not that button. This button. First to final. I probably spelled that wrong, but I know what I mean. That's what's important. Cancel because all I did was save them to the gallery. Yay! Now, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna exit out. And I mean, I did kind of influence some of the deaths, but I'm okay with that. And I will have to write this down more in my notes and in the Google Doc that I have for it. And I'll probably do part 4 with the townies in like 2 weeks. Maybe next week, I'm not sure. I mean, I have it planned for 2 weeks, but I might have to edit their house just a little bit. I am gonna, after I end the stream, just relax and chat with my friend and watch Once Upon a Time, because I have like 6 hours left of that show for season 1 to do. So, hope you enjoyed the deaths. See you soon.